Hello, and welcome again. Sunday night streaming, anyone? Oh, Restream, what are you doing? You can hear me, but Restream has apparently, in the hour between when I first checked it and now, had a complete and utter meltdown. What is going on? There we go. It appears... Alright, possibly fixed. You can now view chat messages from X directly on Restream. Yes, that would be nice if you would stream to X, aka Twitter. Peanut Butter, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Just getting started, and well, I tried to get X streaming to work, but I'm about ready to give up, and I am not renewing if this is going to continue to be a problem. Hey. Anyways, let's get this show on the road. Tracking, please. Tracking, please. Tracking. Please. There we go. Hello. Hope the night finds everyone well. So, I am super grateful to those of you who have already clicked in for Ant Legion, and you still have roughly 3.5-ish hours for anyone who wants to sneak in last minute and help. Seriously, it means a lot. It makes a huge difference. So thank you. I'm not sure that I have many other announcements besides the thank you to everyone who's helping me and the thank you to Ant Legion for the Stream Elements sponsorship. Huge, 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 huge. These things make a massive difference. What is tonight's plan? Well, as you can see from the title, Elden Pals. We are gonna start with some Palworld and then move on to Elden Ring. But first, we have a reaction that is relevant to one of our previous reactions. Forgotten Weapons, aka Gun Jesus, has apparently uploaded a video on red dots. And I want to see if he agrees with me. Because we had the reaction of Brandon Herrera's video where the one guy called red dots pointless. I, and most people, completely disagree with him. I want to see what Forgotten Weapons, Ian McCollum, has to say about that. So that is going to be where we start. Then once we're done, we'll move on to Palworld, take a break, Elden Ring. That is our schedule for tonight. So, let's get started. Yeah. Starting point. We talk to Gun Jesus. Or we hear from Gun Jesus, I guess. Late.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in to another video on ForgottenWeapons.com. I'm Ian McCollum. I'm here at SHOT Show today with Mike Branson from Gideon Optics. Mike, you've had experience, this is not your first job in the optics
It's not my first rodeo.
No.
No. I'm back in startup mode again.
Yeah, so you were involved with Primary Arms and with Swamp Fox, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And you have extensive experience with the design, the manufacture, the sourcing, all the sausage making that goes into modern optics.
Yes, I'm fascinated with the sausage making. Who makes what and where and how much does it cost and how what can we get and what can we not get and why. I love that stuff. Yeah.
Awesome, because I have some questions for you.
The hard questions are coming, aren't they?
Here we go.
I don't know that they're hard questions, but hopefully they're interesting questions. So what I wanted to start with is we have really cheap red dots.
Right.
We have really expensive red dots. Like we got Aimpoint and we've got AliExpress, essentially.
Right.
What's the difference? What does an expensive red dot get me over a cheap one?
Right. So yeah, so that's a simple question, and as you're well aware, sometimes simple questions have long and convoluted answers. Part of it is not just, as I'm sure you'd appreciate, all of it has to do with the history of how the market has changed and grown, right? So to give you an example, when I was first getting into AR-15s, the rule was ABC, Armalite, Bushmaster, Colt. If you didn't have an ABC AR, then it was a cheap copy and it was crap and it was going to let you down and you were going to get killed in the streets, and all that stuff, right? And now in 2024, you can't throw a rock in the basement of SHOT Show without hitting a custom AR manufacturer, and they're all insisting that theirs is just as good, and it's sort of become
Just as
commoditized
good.
in a way. And that's
There's a
happened
joke.
with red dots, whether we want to admit it.
There is a joke in the gun community about just as good, especially when it pertains to well, let's call them second string options to be nice.
It or not. So we have sort of the old traditional, the top brands, your Trigicons, your Aimpoints, and they have military contracts. They build to military specification. So those companies, Trigicon has just started with this latest generation, I think, started to really listen to the civilian market and say we can do stuff that civilians want. In the past, it was always a military RFP. If it was in the military.
Good point. I was gonna do it after, but yeah, I'm gonna throw the link in to the video for everyone.
Request for procurement, they would do it. If it wasn't, they wouldn't do it. And if you were crazy enough to spend $700 on it as a civilian, fine, they'll take your money. But they weren't civilian market driven, right?
Okay.
But their stuff was the best, and arguably still is the best stuff. It's not just about quality of manufacture and quality of parts, although it can be.
Okay.
But at a certain level, 7075 aluminum is 7075 aluminum, and a Type 3 hard coat anodized finish is Type 3 hard coat. And Trigicon and Aimpoint don't have a lock on where to get that done. They don't own those processes. So if you can get that done somewhere else, you have a very comparable product, right? A lot of it has to do with country of origin. Our stuff is made in China. It's super affordable because it's made in China. If we made these same things here, it'd be really prohibitively expensive. And I wish that wasn't the case, but it is. So country of origin has to do with some of it too. Some of it is proliferation, like I said, the commoditization of it, the global market. So for just to give an example from my own company, our first generation of Omega dots was not bright enough for me. I wanted them to be really, really daylight bright, and they were okay. They were daylight visible, but I wanted to be really bright. So we're not using Chinese emitters. The latest batch of Omegas has a Korean emitter in it.
Okay.
So it's still made in China, but we just bought parts that we found that were better on the open market. Like in the old days of the AR-15s, it was either a Colt BCG or it was junk. And there was no other place to get another bolt carrier group from that was magnetic particle tested and all of that stuff. So they kind of had more of a lock on it. They could charge more money. And now, I can get bolt carrier groups all over the place that are perfectly serviceable and they're fine, and they're not as expensive as the old Colt used to be back in the day.
Right.
So that's part of it as well. Another thing is
Still kind of is.
that again, with the military specifications and the RFP type stuff, your Trigicons and your Aimpoints have use cases that I personally, it doesn't apply to me. Okay,
Yeah.
So people are like, all right, so we have an enclosed emitter on an acro footprint called the Mediator. Well, why would you buy a $600 Aimpoint P2 when you could get my $250?
To whoever just did that, thank you very much. Your support is very, very appreciated. And congrats on your orange specialized ant. Man, that's a weird one to thank people for.
Mediator. Oh, it's not just as good. You hear me? It's not just as good. For what I do, it's just as good because I'm a chubby white guy that likes to ring steel on the weekends. All right. But if I'm jumping out of a C-17, I'm in a pressurized aircraft at 50,000 feet. They depressurize the aircraft. I jump out the back of the airplane. I free fall through the sky. I hit my ripcord. And then I go into the salt water and I get on my SEAL UDT delivery vehicle and we're underwater and we're going to go to the terrorist training camp. that dot's gone from an overpressure situation to an underpressure situation to an overpressure situation in like 2 minutes,
Yeah,
right?
that's
That
a
will
good
kill
point.
my $250 red dot. It will die, all right? So if you're doing that, buy the aim point. Those guys need to have the aim point, absolutely. If you're just a guy like me that's trying to make B class in USPSA right now, mine will do red dot stuff in the same way that a bolt carrier group will do bolt carrier stuff. You
So
know?
when it comes to like the mechanical internals of a red dot, obviously, like as you just said, the aim point is going to be better sealed. You know, it's going to be sealed for pressures that you don't have to deal with.
Right.
Are there
Little details like that. Yeah.
Are there major differences in things like the emitter or any of the
Yes.
other components?
Yes. So they will have access to, again, with them being the top brands. Honestly, the top brand on this, when I talk about emitters, the top brand on this is Holosun, in my opinion. Holosun has amazing emitters. They have amazing battery life. They have solar panels. They have all this other stuff. They're really, Holosun's really an emitter company that happens to make red dots. They're a subsidiary of an industrial emitter company. So they have the best emitters possible, and they're always a step ahead of everybody else in emitters. And then a year or two later, the other guys have sort of reversed engineered it, or the emitter and say, oh, okay, we can sell these to everybody now. You got a year or two of like exclusivity, and then it's like, okay, that's going to go on the open market. So we're always trying to play catch up. What can we get? What can we get that's as good as Holosun was last year or whatever? So you pay a little bit more. Our stuff is a little bit cheaper than the Holosuns are, and they're just one step ahead of us all the time. But they have basically unlimited money to play with. They have unlimited amounts of resources by my standards, and I'm in startup mode with a small company in the basement at SHOT Show. So we do the best that we can, but yeah, there are hardware differences as well. Another thing is QC. You know, we have as good a QC as we can get, but we would allow like we have a 1X Prism that's coming out, right? Here's our little the Advocate 1X Prism scope. It's got a big bold reticle. That one's in green. I'm super happy with the reticle I put in it, but there's an allowable amount of cant to that reticle. It's like 2 degrees. So anything from 0 to 2 degrees, well, the customer's they probably won't notice. If they do, oh my gosh, mine's tilted a little bit to the right by 2 degrees, fine, we'll send you another one, no big deal. Aimpoint would never do that. If they make 100 optics and 15 of them have a 1 degree cant, those 15 go in the trash. And then there's, 85 left that they're going to sell to everybody, whatever. So their quality control is better, but you pay for, you're not just buying your aim point, you're buying all the parts they threw away
Right.
when they weren't perfect. So if you want to pay for perfection, you can. If you're not the guy who cares if your optics canted by 1 degree, you can save a lot of money, and it still does prism stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you were to, and maybe, I don't know if this is
This is a lot more technical than I thought it was going to get to, but I mean, I'm learning things. I knew a little bit of this, but there's definitely new stuff in here for me.
question you can answer, but if you were to look at some of the top brands and some of the less expensive brands,
Right.
how much of the price difference is actual quality control because we're throwing away scrap,
Right.
is higher quality parts that cost them more,
Ooh.
processes that cost more, versus we are a known brand, so we can put a premium price and you're going to pay $200, like
Right.
$250 versus $600. How much of that $600 is the name on the side?
Right. How much of it is, if you want Jordans, you got to buy them from Nike for $150. But if you're okay with the Shaquille O'Neal shoes, you can get them at Walmart.
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
I don't know the answer to that. It'd
Okay.
be really interesting to see, but like, I would have to know what their books look like, and they aren't showing that to me. But I would have to know internally what their costs are and what their margins are, and I have no idea. Of course, they're not going to show me any of that, but it's fun to guess, isn't it?
From what you're saying, though, it sounds like there are significant, legitimate,
Yeah, absolutely.
like cost, differences that involve higher costs.
Yes.
And you are absolutely, maybe you're paying a little bit of a premium, but
Sure.
you are getting
a better product.
a better product. The question being, of course, do you need a better product?
Right. I tell people, and it's funny because sometimes like the YouTube influencer guy, they're stunned because they come in here and they beat their chest and they say, tell me why yours is just as good. And I'm like, no, it's not. And then they sort of like, what? And they're like, no, Trichicon is awesome. Aimpoint is awesome. Holosun is awesome. buy all of those that you want. If you want to buy $600 or $700 optic for your Glock, buy 10 of them if you can. They're great. If you get tired of spending that kind of money, you'll find that my $220 red dot does red dot things pretty well. And it's got a good warranty. And if you have a problem, you'll talk to an actual American who will send you another one and it'll be okay. You know, but if you've got the money and you just want to have the best of everything, I'm not going to tell somebody not to do that. Go for it. Yeah.
Awesome. And if they do want to save some money, Gideon?
GideonOptics.com. Yeah.
All right. Well, awesome. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Ian.
Thanks for watching.
Okay, that was a fair bit more technical stuff than I thought it would be about the internals. I don't know that I have a lot to comment on that because of that, but neat. I thought they'd be talking more and more about, like, he briefly mentioned that it maybe can a little bit. I thought he'd also talk about stuff like how they hold zero better or further out or stuff like that. Yeah, that was basically a 10-minute ad. Oops. He has a point though about pay for what you need. My carry gun has the free optic that came with it. And the one that I have for at home to defend me has a $25 optic. Dirt cheap. But I'm not anticipating on using them in any kind of wild environments or watching them get particularly beat up. Yeah, that wasn't quite what I was expecting out of that. There's some neat info there about you know, if you know manufacturing stuff, you could probably infer a decent chunk of that, but it's nice to hear someone say it. Gun Jesus, you're usually a little bit better on the talking turkey. That's like my only negative comment on that, because as Up To said, 10-minute ad. All right. Now, let us get to Palworld. Let me just adjust some of my positioning. There we go. And we did get an Anubis out of each of the 3 eggs. So we've got this one, which is a positive thinker, a stronghold strategist, and swift. We got this one, which is a positive thinker, a stronghold strategist, and unstable. And this one, which is just swift. I have this one in for training. We got the Quivern saddle finished. And unstable. It goes insane. So Quivern is awesome, and I'm a little bit torn on the actual. We're gonna ride with Quivern for a bit, but I am a little bit torn because Quivern's got a couple of weaknesses to Hellzephyr, though As a dragon, it is better in battle. Also, it is a giant fluff. And we know me and my fluffs. Its run speed, like it is right now, is faster. But its fly speed is slower, significantly. And because it runs, when it's going over water, it is using stamina. Whereas, and if it runs out, then it drowns. And then I drown. Whereas with Hell Zephyr, it can cross water infinitely. So we're gonna ride with Quivern for a little bit, but we may end up switching back to Hell Zephyr just for expediency. Where am I on supplies? I gotta drop. Okay. Let's just put this stuff away real quick. I did make a couple more bullets. We're gonna have the one Anubis with us. Ah yes, I did a little bit of exploring. I found another boss! And it is the correct level for me. So it won't just roundhouse kick everything to death. Look funny with those 2 long arms on your back while carrying your pistol. Oh, the 2 long arm, yeah. But the pistol has the cheapest and most plentiful ammo, even though it also runs through it the fastest. So it is the primary weapon I leave out. I could also carry the grappling gun. Oh look, morons. Yeah, we're just gonna immediately go into a boss fight. Okay, the Relaxaurus decided it didn't like me. Oh, these guys give oil. Hold on, where's the other one? I saw a second Relaxaurus around here. I saw 2 Relaxauruses around here. I need oil. Oh, you are a much higher level. I would capture them, but I already have at least one. And I have a higher need for the oil than I do them. Also, I have a very limited quantity of spaces with which to capture things. Though, if they're gonna go down that far, I guess probably it doesn't hurt to take advantage of the capture bonuses for experience points. Get up and level faster. I forgot about that. And, well, I mean, we're still going after a Relaxaurus anyways. I don't know why the electric ones are called Lux. Get over here. Okay. Aha! One day, Relaxaurus had an idea. Maybe it was about time for a change. Just then, an electric shock raced through its body. Quiverin went up by, I think, A level, and Anubis went up by 21 levels. Uptil looked it up. It is Latin for light, and used as the unit of measure for light as compared to the light of a candle 1 meter away. Well, I guess that's our answer. So we have a couple of these that I didn't read that I need to read. Well, that I didn't read on stream that I need to read from last time. So there's that, and then can be ridden, can rapidly fire a missile launcher when mounted. Goody. And then where's Anubis? Once seen as a symbol of nobility and an idol for those who shunned wealth and power. Yet over time this pal became a token of death. When fighting together, applies ground damage to the player's attacks, sometimes dodges attacks with a high-speed sidestep while in battle. The old realm of the Thunder Dragon. I guess that is technically true. Alright, so we still have areas to explore now. Alright, we're gonna actually go for the capture this time. For experience points. I think they're all going to have Glutton by the nature of the creature. Camera, please. Yeah, Gluttony usually fun. In this game, less fun. I mean, I guess it's not the worst problem given how much food my my two farms produce, but still. I need the oils anyways, and getting the capture bonuses doesn't hurt. Can't remember which direction I'm trying to go. Oh good, more. I guess we just found their territory, didn't we? No! I thought I could get away with one more. Oh, hey, bad guys. Stop that. Man, you're just tanking those like a champ. Free shotgun ammo! I need that. It's expensive. And assault rifle ammo for the assault rifle I never use, because I can't make ammo for it. It is a Drummond! Or Dumond! I'll read the thing in a sec. Having quiver and turnaround makes this a lot easier. Okay, we're gonna get off quivering for the moment. Alright, and then this will be the last one. Please? I probably shouldn't... I probably should just use a higher level ball, but... I have all these. Yep, that's all 10. And another level! Let's see what the tech points have to say. What do we want to add to? Probably weight. Yeah, because I still have weight problems. Technology! Heat resistant refined metal armor, Giga Glider. We can finally get the machine gun! Two unknowns, a street lamp. Lily's Spear. Spear cherished by Lily. Punishes those who neglect their pals. Ooh. That takes a lot, but I can make it. I might go for that. Gliders that you never use anymore. Yeah, I occasionally, very occasionally, still swap out the glider for, swap out the bird for the glider if I'm taking a specific, theme with me. But the speed of the bird is just so nice. Is that the mountain? Yeah, I might make the spear. The early melee weapons are pretty bad, but an ancient tech weapon might be better. What? You see that line in the sky? I can't figure out if that's an incomplete game or actually supposed to be there. Okay, I know that I start running into heat problems when I go up the mountain. So we're gonna journey along this way for a bit. Never mind, we're still gonna have heat problems. Curses. I should probably make a saddle for one of the things that keeps you cool. That way I can go up the mountain. Rippy, welcome! Good evening. I hope tonight finds you well. We are fluff dragoning. And making aggressive use of landing spots. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's just a Wixen. What is a Wixen doing in the water? They're still listing as pirates. I'm gonna give up on D-Live. Oh, you guys are the Brotherhood. Okay, guess what? Yes, using flamethrowers on a fire pal. That's smart. What is Wixen doing in the water? Strolling, apparently. Apparently. Okay, so it seems like every time I wander over there, it is in too much heat area. So I guess we're gonna go this way. And work our way up that way. Much effigy! I was gonna talk about another part of the plan, but I can't remember what it was now. which does, of course, make the plan significantly. Right, as I said, actually make a saddle for a cooling pal so I can go in there. Fluff Dragon is so dang big. Never need bed now. Indeed! Just use the dragon as a bed. You also give oil and I need more of you. Okay. I am aware I'm on fire again. Okay, that's one. And that's two. Ha! Glide maneuver is a pretty smooth move. Thank you. I'm quite proud. Who are you in what show? Oh, come on. I think next teleporter that we run into, we're going to have to take back, both to drop stuff off and to be sure of available capture spaces. Or we could just immediately run into one. Sure. There's a thing over there. Let's go see what that is first. And congrats on finally getting over. Yeah, whenever you're running on these, it does that. Sealed Realm of the Abyssal Knights? Bellbat. Level 23. You know what? Let's get the Fellbat quick. I'm going to focus really hard on that HP bar. I think that's as far as I can safely get it down. Aha! As a reminder, I mostly swim around the edges, so like I have none of the interior areas, but I found this place after the volcano. Doing well so far? Yeah, yep. Yep, the red one is the strongest sphere I have. For these bosses, I always just pull out the big one immediately. Hi, Blue Kitty. I saw that effigy. Treasure chest! Okay. We have 6 free spaces. Oh boy. And if I... Let's just hatch the large egg. Yeah, we're gonna have to do PAL management. Or we could just go to the black market here and get rid of all the humans, yes. Give up on that plan, which honestly is probably a good idea. Alright. Yeah, the rest of that's saved. Technology. Yeah, let's get the spear and see how it does. Is there anything else I want to get while I'm here? Oh, which pals keep you cold? Well, let's set the spear to build while we wait. Increasing players' max carrying capacity. Keeps rider cool in hot environment. Raindrix. Alright, I am going to... some berries in here. Sell and drop off the stuff at the other base. You can go sell the humans. Wait, that's a phrase. Yeah, this is still my best armor. Goat Master Race. Right, I could make money off of this Dragonstone and the pelts. Better than condensing them into superhuman. Yeah. This guy should be over here. Though sometimes he isn't. Why are you uncomfortable? This was your idea. Do you have anything I don't have yet? Nope, I have all of those. They're the Syndicate, so I don't feel too much sympathy. Because this is what the Syndicate does, but still. More on Rippy's comment, better than condensing it. Oh. Selling syndicate to syndicate, it's not slave trading, it's ransoming them back. That's true. You could argue I just ransom them back. Just a little not so subtle reminder that you still have 2.5-ish hours if you want to get any last minute ant stuff in. Yeah, me no like the condenser. I only use it because I have to. Yeah, I'm in a pretty happy mood right now. I would appreciate again if you could get those bars up a little farther, but it means a lot that the bars are where they are. That's the saddle. Oh wait. That is the spear. Pet the Anubis. Alright, I'll pet the Anubis. The Anubis is cute. Alright, now here's the thing now. Do we... Who do we put back here? I mean, we almost have to put Quivern back to make room for the Raindrix. We lose flying, but then again, we're gonna be in the fire area. Unless we want to put Anubis back for now. Gale Claw as the... Or we could... you know what? We're going to drop Gale Claw and get the glider out. No, we're gonna build the better glider. And then we're going to trade Gale Claw out for that. Yes, the flamethrower and grenade launcher are absurdly useful. I need carbon fiber and high quality cloth. I need charcoal. I need wool! Crap. I can bring wood in from the other place. That's fine. Actually, no. I've got a better idea. A moment when industry grinds to a halt on supply issues. That is an ongoing problem I have. What am I going to do about the wool problems? Because I'm pretty sure that wasn't enough wool. No, I might be fine. I only needed 10 and I was trying to make more like 2025. I might be good. Okay. I only need 10. Anubis? Oh no, okay, this is gonna be a problem. The carbon fiber is gonna be a problem. Can't remember where I put these. I'm putting them in the big chest. Sure, boy. Guess how much did that need? I need another 18 carbon fiber. Yeah-oh. How are you two doing? I think I am going to have to bring wood over in order to be able to just have enough. Either that or chop down wood around there, or both. Both could also be an option. Also, though, after all of this, with how much I'm using the bird to fly around, I'm kind of like, do I really want to give up the bird? Do I really? I am not producing as much wood as I thought I was. I might have to reorganize my bases. I told you I had weight problems. I should probably go get the axe. Oh, the cremis is already out producing wool. I keep forgetting what number we're actually going for. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Alright, we are going to just... But he's so used... They're all so good! And I want to train these two up anyways. $45. I need 45 more carbon fiber. No, I mean charcoal. 45 more charcoal. Excuse me. Well, I mean, okay, these guys are actually doing that decently quickly, at least. I really need to reorganize who's doing what in my bases. Ah, okay, good. I am only vaguely aware of who is doing what in my base. We're all gonna work on this together. Help! Help! Now I did all this, but here's an important question. Is the glider actually any good? It's definitely slower. Yeah, it's a definite range improvement, but it's still eh. They are so adorable. Still want to know what that super cat move was? That's a pretty good question. Yeah, the bird is still definitely the best option. But I don't want to give up flying. I don't want to give up training Anubis. They don't want to give up Fox Sparks or the egg grenade because of useful. Alright, this time we're going to travel from here up along the coast.
Yeah.
Why did you go? There we go. Wait, I didn't try the spear. That probably wasn't worth the supplies. Why does this feel very Dark Souls? In terms of an environment. Though I guess technically riding a small steed also is very Dark Souls. These are amazing as, oh boy, as fast mounts. No! Yeah, it being level 1 was an issue. Why am I not burning right now? That was the whole reason why we brought the Raindrix. Because it's night and that's cooler. Ah. Come on. All right, we're out of here. Well, now it's level 12 at least. Thank you. The slide move is very fun when you can get it right. I'm just not very good at it normally. Alright, fine, we'll use the good ones. Excuse you? Well, that didn't last long. At least it managed to gain 15 levels. Arsox, you okay, buddy? You okay? Is that for the Arsox? Is that the problem? No? You were the problem. Right, so the new plan is to revive the Raintrix, bring it with us, find find a good place to train it, and then actually, oh wait, what heating pals do I have? I got an idea. It's gonna be a fire one. I don't know why I'm even... I missed one. There it is. Nope. I thought maybe it would warm you up. Because we could also go to a cold mountain range. But I don't think any of the pals that I have heats. That might, but it's like level 43. And I'm level 40. But I gotta go into the volcano. I gotta go into the volcano to catch it. No. Oh, wait, no! Our socks keeps you warm in cold environments. Duh! So we are going to have to drop one. I think probably Toko Toko. Good. But I don't think I actually made it. Now, I researched it, but I didn't make it. So we will be able to train both of these mounts at the same time as we wander about and be ready for both cold and warm environments. I'm only going to hatch the large eggs for now due to space reasons. Which I'm mostly just waiting around for the Raindrix and that to finish. Where am I supposed to find quartz, by the way? I have no idea where I'm supposed to find quartz. I'm so glad they made it less likely. Yeah, only the Pen Kings seem to still have that problem. Oh good, volcano again. What's this? Metal helm schematic? What are you? Right, I can't do that anymore. Oh, it's just a slightly better version of that. That's not... There's no point in that. I saw someone testing this, and they basically put it in the lava, and the egg was still just a little cold. You know what I haven't checked? Well, here, let me transport this stuff to these guys while they're... a little finicky. Puts in lava. Still not warm enough. Excellent. If that actually hasn't been fixed, I'm in trouble. Okay. These are actually really good because they keep for so long. I had no idea. Message? I'm gonna use the demon turtle to cook food. I just want to see what the egg is, and then we'll get moving again. Plus, by having all of them in my pack while I hatch it means they'll all get the experience points. Come, Titan Turtle of the Lava, come forth and make me toast. That is exactly what this is. Ragnarok? Do I have that? It says new. It says new. Haha. So that they don't set everything on fire. Ragnarok with Veil of Darkness. Some think it is related species to Beacon, but there's in fact no connection. It mainly eats rocks, and after many long years its beak and head have hardened to accommodate this diet. Years, not decades or centuries, can be ridden as a flying mount, applies fire damage to players' attacks while mounted. Okay, so I can get it. How fast is the Ragnarok? How about that GG pals Rag Nahawk? It is faster than the Hell Zephyr. Oh boy. Hell Zephyr is gonna have, it's a quote, pretty good flyer. It is faster than Hell Zephyr. Hell Zephyr may finally get a break in the long term. Because I'm just kind of going with this team right now because I want to do something different. Alright, let's actually head over to the cold, cold mountain. Which I think was this one. Since the Arsox is of a higher level.
Yeah.
I really didn't explore much here. I just kind of flew over and picked up a couple things. Oh no, more eggs. Large frozen egg. Inverse kinematics on that tower weird. A tad. So that's a whole thing. I should have gotten on the dragon. Ow! Ooh. Pal Genetic Research Executioner? What? I'm just going to steal all your treasure chests and then leave. Because you are level 40 and I don't want to fight anyone on a fair footing. I see that giant egg. Huge frozen egg! Are they both huge? They are both... I don't think I've gotten huge. I think I've only gotten large. Neck regret. Yeah. I made... Bad decisions were made. Coal. Yeah, I think we're turning around immediately in order to put the eggs in, though. We really don't have a lot of time with which to... Ooh. We're not going to find out what's in the eggs tonight. Alright, fine, be that way. I don't know... Oh, okay. I'm going all the way around. Okay. Oh, that's just pick up wood. Okay. So this place is a whole thing, but it's level 40, so I probably don't want to be here. Eggs, eggs, eggs everywhere. I accidentally threw in an extra eggs. Oops. Okay! They didn't like that! Nope, 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 nope. Bye-bye. Yeah, our socks is, yeah. Ooh, chillets! They are still adorable, and Iceberg will return to the team regulars. I'm trying to not fall into the trap of always using the exact same combination for everything. Otherwise, Iceberg would just be a permanent fixture in our team. Oh, I could fight that sealed realm now. I am 2 levels above the valet. Huge frozen egg. Huge frozen egg. Large frozen egg. Alright, so we just put the medicine and the coal away. Give me that. And the spirit, I guess. And then we'll go fight the one boss, and then we'll be done with this. We'll take a break and come back to Elden Ring. Alrighty. I think Fox Sparks is like the only one anywhere close to an appropriate level for this. So everyone else is just along for the experience points. Darn it, I see another egg. Oh boy. Aha! Less aha. So I'm doing nothing. Fox Sparks is really carrying here. I'm sticking with the shotgun. It has a better chance of hitting, even if it does lower damage. Of course it goes through the wall. Oh, it didn't go through the wall. Never mind! Aha! Boss first kill, valet! The castle was filled with the king's favorite flowers. A great battle ensued and flames approached the castle. Amidst the chaos, the spirit of a flower appeared. In the fairy tale, the king's flower. While fighting together, ground pals dropped more items while defeated. Huzzah! Alright. Raindrix went from level 2 to level 26. From level 1 to level 26, excuse me. Not the happiest camper about that being a drop. Toast. The first grass flyer I've seen. Ooh, oh, okay. Well, it is for me too, but I have much less context. Pretty sure you're further than I am. The huge ones take a while. Alright. I am going to take a short break. And then we will be back with Elden Ring. I'm also going to leave this up here so those eggs go by just a little bit more. Alrighty. Where did I put my headset? There it is. Let us put ourselves together for Elden Ring. Elden Ring deployed. Now, I think the first thing I'm going to do is continue to pick a fight with the Tree Sentinel. Because as it turns out, I actually got fairly far in those couple tries, for those of you who missed the end of the last stream. Much farther than I thought I would. So we're going to continue that. I may turn around and do a couple levels, just to boost myself a little bit, but 6 more chance! Thank you! Can we get that to 8? Can we get everything to 10? You have about an hour and a half, an hour 45. But seriously, thank you. Huge, 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 huge. Big difference. Thank you. OBS, thank you. And I am still using the Atari controller. It worked very nicely last time. Actually, can I? No. Lock on, I am begging you. Well, if the lock-on would work, This is not my first time playing, but this is the lowest level with which I've ever challenged the Tree Sentinel. And if the darn lock-on would work. Thank you for not just immediately killing Torrent that time. Wolves! Ah. I am going to get more flasks. And the jellyfish. The jellyfish won't actually help me in this fight, but it'll be good to have the jellyfish. Come on! I hate the stun locks in this game! I hate the stun locks in this game! You're not calling for help this time.
Everyone who can. Only to have their arms, did you know? It's quite a lot. You were willing to make me. You're all like heading to some enticed. Well, that may. But I don't have your. It's scary. I want to. I'm nothing. Oh, I know. Can you take this?
Thank you.
And it'll be glad. It was a pleasure to. Oh, tell them I love them fine again. It was a. Oh, tell them I love them fine again.
Okay, that's one. I can't remember where everything is, but I know where there's a second charge to the flask. Trying to decide what's the fastest and safe. I think it's this way. I think this is the fastest and safest way to go. I made the decision not to get cut up into pieces and added to Godfrey. Godric. Godfrey? I forget which one's which. The guy with a lot of arms. More than I like. I like 4, thank you very much. Maybe 6, but mostly 4. Oh, I could pick up that sword too. But I'm being chased and I don't feel like dealing with it right now. Alright, you guys can fight each other. I think I went the wrong way. At least for what I want. Or not necessarily the wrong way, but the long way. Yes, I'm avoiding the swamp. All right. I should probably get Selen as well. But I don't want to fight the Pumpkinhead right now. I say as I'm about to charge up against a Pumpkinhead. Are you kidding me? Really? Feeling the route you're taking, I do not know. I am legitimately unsure of the route that I'm taking. Even without the gliders, that shouldn't have happened. Lock on! Wolves. Well, here comes the stun lock. That's not enough for a level. I'm gonna try one more time, then I'm gonna go challenge the Pumpkinhead so I can buy some extra spells from selling. That's gonna be the plan. Oh, Torn actually survived this time. Lock on! The lock-on not working is really getting on my nerves. This game is meant to be played with the lock-on. Why is it unreliable? I don't think I've ever landed in a tree before. Go away, bats. No one likes you. I'm trying... I think it's up here. It is! Oh, it's gonna be so long till I can get the bow. Oh, now I'm sad. The bow spell. Ow. If that hadn't gone better. Oh, right, the door's still there. Oh! Almost like, okay, let's pick a fight with Selen. No, thank you. Meteor shower! Hingles! Thank you! Welcome, everyone! I have, like, no money. That is V-Stream's equivalent of a raid. For those of you who have no idea what's going on. Welcome, everyone. I am Zyfax, a cyberpunk fantasy chimera. So I do both technology and magic. And I just kind of play whatever I feel like playing. Big variety streamer. There's no one category in which I wander into.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries.
Please.
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal.
But
Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely.
that's why I'm here.
I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Good. I don't like that place.
Apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Give scroll, Royal House
Is that
scroll.
a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
How you holding up? I am a bit tired, but doing well. Had a good weekend. How about you? Up to never figured out the Stunheads. Yeah, it's some magical focus thing that they do. Alright, I can afford the Carrion Slicer, which is the, like, absolute broken one. Phalanx. Shield. Armament. Barrage. Arc. Well, I mean, we want the Slicer. That is the good one. So the question is what we're going to save up for the rest of it. Probably Phalanx. Phalanx and maybe Arc for the AoE. Alright. Then it went all wrong. Then I said, roll with the chaos. Alright. Yeah, these are like the two abusable ones in this game. So they're the ones to have of anything. Stoneheads are interesting, a bit like the schoolhouses of Hogwarts. But if they were all narrow focused, yeah, alright. Where... Because I make bad decisions. All the time. Oh, now it works. I will always... Almost none of the helmet buffs actually align with... did I already read that? If I can build up a lot of hits. Well, this isn't gonna work. Okay. I think the only real answer I have is to stick to the original plan of staying away from him and relying very heavily on the glint blade. It worked well until it didn't, though. Yeah, its advantage is how quickly it melts through enemies and it bypasses shields and stuff most of the time. But it's just... I have to be close to him, but being close to him is the last thing that I want. Really just relying so heavily on the glint blade is my best option. No, that's the wrong one. I was trying to space them out. I'm just gonna try spamming this time. Though, now that I'm out of wolves is when I get into problems. Always with the... and he's gonna kill me. Holy crap. How did that not kill me? No, why? What? What just happened? All because I accidentally drank the healing potion. So spamming it is absolutely the right thing to do. And then whenever he has that stupid immunity thing, just wait. Because that wasted what probably could have been a win if I had realized that. Lock on, I hate you. Lock on! Lock! I am not hitting it. I'm not touching that stick after I lock on. I wouldn't be so mad if the lock-on would work the way it's supposed to. Because my thumb is on the buttons after I lock onto this guy. How that didn't kill me is beyond me. You know, if you could take me to the round table hold so I could upgrade my wolves, I would really appreciate it. What am I missing to craft the pots? Butterflies. Alright. Can't remember if I got the stuff here or not. I apparently couldn't remember what was here either. Ooh! Yeah. That's what you get for blowing the horn. Oh! Runes! Here we go again. I'm just gonna pick them up and grab the butterflies. I'm not actually gonna challenge this area again, since that's clearly not working. Okay, cool. Now I need mushrooms. Uh, the helmet is that heavy. That's not enough for a level. That is also probably not enough for a level. Nope, we're buying stuff.
Wait, well, you're back.
Really, the cookbooks and the pots are probably the things I need. Though those don't do me a whole lot of good. At least not for the current fight.
Goodbye.
Yeah. We're doing this again. This is not going to be the whole night, but it annoys me. Come on. Yeah, I know. Come on! And, yep. Iframes end before you can move. Iframes end about halfway through your recovery for some unknown reason. Focus on the wolves! Oh. Look at that! Oh, good. So they get to drop... So he can drop you into a stun lock. You don't get any iframes whatsoever. And that's it. risk of losing him and dying as a natural result was considered a balance to his benefits and speed maneuverability. Eh. The heavy reliance on rules for thee but not for me is what really bothers me about these games, though. As you just saw. That's the thing that bugs me. Here's what I was looking for. Ah.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Sure. Not really, I'm just here to fight the Tree Sentinel, but sure.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you. There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Not floating your boat, eh? Well, there's no rush. Knowledge of the arts can wait another day.
Yeah, I'm just looking for specific stuff at the moment.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Yep. There you go.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Sure.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds.
Oh, yes.
On their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held.
Yeah.
Such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
No, not at all. I am not looking forward to that.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane, I've heard.
I'm not looking forward to that at all. I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna like it. I am going to take a short break, and then we're going to do this. So I will be back in a little bit. You still have 40, 50-ish minutes. If anyone wants to take a shot at getting those bars just a little bit higher, be back shortly. I return. Headset. Headset. I return. Alright, time to do another catacombs. I don't you dare. You've made it through most of the stream. You just need to go a little bit longer. No, wait, no, this is a skeleton one. I want the sweeping shield. I can't remember which skeletons come to life and which don't. And that is why we want the sweeping sword. I do appreciate that they let you just hit them one last time to destroy them instead of the old ways where you had to use a holy weapon or else. You're kidding me. I'm trying to remember where I get the holy ranged sword art. Is it in here? Do I get the holy ranged sword art in here, or is it someplace else? If anyone remembers where the holy range sword art is, please tell me. I am hitting dodge. Come on. And yeah, and the giants, which are not better either. Okay. Well, thank you. You're kidding me. All right. Let's try this one. This isn't gonna work because health. There's no way I'm gonna make it through on this much health. Which would mean I'm gonna have to fall back. You know what? No. I'm just gonna have to live with a very, very precise hit. Actually, wait. Now that I have a much lighter sword... Nope, never mind. I don't have the dex for it. If the game's gonna cheese you, you cheese the game. Why did the lock-on drop? Why did the lock-on drop? Because I sure didn't push... Ah! Okay. It's another dog, right? It's another dog that is that is the boss here. That is not a dog. Yep. Well, it might not be very good against the tree sentinel. But it's still amazing against most things. Well, yeah, the wolves are kind of like the go-to for a lot of things. just because of how good they are for everything. They're fast, they hit repeatedly. Where do you get the holy sword thing then? Because I really want the holy sword thing. True, we could go to see the Beast Priest. Let's go see Beast Priest. The giant werewolf. Giant werewolves are good. We like giant werewolves. The giant werewolf that totally isn't a spoiler character. Yeah, Holy Hand Grenade would probably be good. Hello, merchant. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight the boatman. Ignore me, I'm being stupid.
Oh dear. I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Actually, I should probably get a level first.
Nothing that suits your taste then.
Lots of things that suit my taste, but I need a level first. Where was the... Should be around here somewhere. There should be grace around here somewhere. Yeah, I think the boatman is like one of the few things that's like, I'm having fun with this boss. There should be grace here somewhere. It has been way too long since I played this game. Where's the other Grace? Further down the road? Okay. I don't want to get too close to the village and trigger it. Oh.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again.
Well, I gotta fight these guys before I talk to you.
I'm sorry, I cannot give you your proper rights, but at least you did not join those who live in death. Your soul will return to the Erd Tree in time. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver this spirit. Ah, a tarnished are ye? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death, and worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further.
That hasn't ever stopped me before. The lack of grace is getting a little aggravating, though. Because I know there's one over here. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Boatman! I think he's having some problems. Boatman and the Skeleton Militia, who are absolutely amazing. Meanwhile, in the Mariner's Channel, lock on. Come on. No, not on the wall. Boatman was having some issues in that fight. It's I don't find the Boatman particularly hard, but it's normally not that easy. I know there's some people that absolutely hate him for some reason. I'm looking for the underground thing. I should have gotten those levels. This underground thing didn't have another boss, right? Just double checking. Don't think so. Good enough for me. Oh no, I just realized on this playthrough I have so far to go to get to the Turtle Pope. Now I'm sad. Well, I have a stone key, so that won't be a problem. I just don't remember where it is. Oh, someone's attacking me. Twitch mainly. I multi-stream all over the place. Check my solo to see all the places I stream. Is it over here? West side? You mean like the story? I'm sorry. Aha! The congregation of the Turtle Pup. Do that for now. I'm sorry, the Rumble chat doesn't link with everyone else, and my screen is really cluttered, and it's hard to keep track of everything. Also, I'm not used to people talking on Rumble, so...
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
Absolutely.
Inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot. Then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map.
Go ahead and ask, though I do not guarantee an answer.
Of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Yeah, I think I remember where I'm going. Yeah, you can ask anything. An answer, however, is another story. Well, okay, I guess I shouldn't say anything. Please try to not get people in trouble. Forgot about that one. Beetle! There it is! Sacred Blade! Haha! I wanted that. No, I am not. One of the best items in the whole game, with good reason.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika.
Is that because of alts or
If you wish,
not being rude, just curious?
I will share them.
Don't know what you mean by alt.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance. Shall I turn your runes to strength?
You shall.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them with me.
Last call for anyone who wants to help me with the ants.
Your ambitions.
Got minutes
The
left.
principles you would follow.
I think I kinda need to do vigor. Yeah, let's throw both in the vigor. Get my health up. No, I'm just having fun. No, I'm just having fun. And there are... Rumble does not... Rumble, sadly, is not compatible with the storefront that I have. There are actually transformative options, and I use them purely on the basis of I'm having fun here. A diversity of thy grace, why America has to do this, is the heart of why the Erd Tree has problems. Indeed. Under normal circumstances, certainly not. I like to think that I'm open-minded enough to say there could be a chance, but I have no idea what that chance would be. I have not personally run into that chance. Let me put it that way. Here we go. While I'm here, I might try to do something stupid. Which is, again, par for the course. Just like my voice? Well, I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm not necessarily saying no. I'm just saying circumstance, I guess. I will flirt. Do you not say anything unless I hand over the death root? I do not remember. Yeah, I'm not good at flirting, but I will flirt. Okay, you just demand the death root. You don't care. Okay.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
If you came without a death root, you'd talk because I need to explain. Okay, that's fair. I have a playthrough on this game down, so there's a lot I'm still missing. Yeah, let me put it this way. I'm open to being convinced otherwise.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Sir Nacho69, thank you for the follow.
The Elden Ring would truly have you if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to
Finally.
offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon
After
you
I've spent all my
for but a
runes.
moment.
Finally. No, I'm not jumping over the balcony. Well, hold on. I might jump over the balcony just for the items and let him kill me. Yeah, he gave me the cast, but he didn't give me the magic, right? That is such a good one. Oh, he did. He did give me Bestial Sling. But it's not one of the good magics that I want. I think you have useful stuff for me. Yeah, I gotta spend the runes first. You have useful stuff for me, but the main stuff that I want to purchase, I need more runes for. And I don't think anyone else gives me anything from the get-go. Rogier shouldn't be here yet. Sorry for being up. No, you're fine. You are good.
You're a new face. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Oh, right. The lady does the ashes. Darn it! Hmm. No, I don't want to put the holy thing on any of those. Let me collect everything I can first before I go do this. Just to see if there's anything I'm forgetting. Oh, right. I don't have enough keys, do I? I might not have any keys left. I have no keys left. Darn it! This has the good crossbow! Wait, did she sell keys? Did the creepy twins sell keys? That would be a good use of my runes if they sell keys. They do, but they are way more expensive than I thought they were. Oh right. Rumble does not make it easy to find my name. I am Zyphax. Zyphax Normandy. Now, I'm thinking I might want to put the holy thing on the Ujigatana of all things, because it has bleed. Oh, right. You guys sell spells.
I take it. Then, owing to our duties shared, we're now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Well, I lack the money once again. Will you ever show your face? Not anytime soon, unless circumstances change. I rather like being a VTuber.
I see you've just arrived.
And the privacy that comes with it. Well, the sort of privacy that comes with it.
A man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form
writing rule over men.
Very long time. 1 mil subs needed. If you guys got me to 1 mil sub, that might actually be something that I'd be willing to think about. I'm not going to commit to it, but I'll consider it.
Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the 2 fingers?
Ooh, okay, you got useful stuff. I will take the heal, please. I don't have the faith for it, but that's easy to fix.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Oh wait, this has the mirror! This has the mirror! This still needs better ponytail options. I will spend like 3 hours adjusting the character in the meantime. Mostly the circle that I interact with are all VTubers, so I didn't think. Hold on. Did I miss you the first time I played through this out here?
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Alright, time to do something stupid. I mean in terms of other streamers that you're asking about. I'm almost exclusively in the VTuber circle. Yeah. Scumbag. No, did I ask something? Or did you think I was calling you a scumbag? I wasn't calling you a scumbag, I was calling the guy that just killed me a scumbag. Oh, right, I was gonna do I was gonna do a couple things before we end for tonight. I just had a thought. Is the Cypher Pata the one that goes through shields? It is. Ooh. Should I change to a faith build? That would be very different from my last playthrough. Now that I have these basics, should I start dumping in the faith? Yep, no worries. I want the Cinquandia because I have one. Yeah, 30 faith is a lot to deal with, but it could be something to work towards. Since I now have a sword that has faith and bleed, I have my S-stock to hide behind my shield, and I have my great sword for doing a lot of torrent-related things. I think I remember the fall route. Nope, go away. I don't like you. Yeah, I have a Chiquidia in real life. And nope, I don't remember the fall route. I went the wrong way. Hold on. It has been like a year and a half since I did this. Possibly more. Yeah, I have a Cinquedilla in real life, and I absolutely love it. It is a fun, tiny little sword. Yeah, on the upside, I have no runes to lose. You can ask. I have absolutely no idea where I'm supposed to start. Crap. So this isn't going to work tonight, at this rate. Because oh! You know what I need? Cotton. Cotton in the instructions for crafting. Aha! I've got two different people asking me about time. I want to get the Cinquedilla, and then that will be it for tonight. So this is probably, assuming I don't completely screw this up, not too much later. I think this is the drop point. Alright. Alright, now I land on the dome. Yeah, I'd say I'm probably going to end the stream in maybe, assuming this works, we're probably looking at 10, maybe 15 minutes. Aha! Now I need to get down there. I think I'm going to try this once, and if I don't do it, I'm just going to do it off stream, because I have work tomorrow, and I need to go to bed. Oh, I remember this jump. I hate this jump. Oh, wait, no. I don't need to do this on Torrent. I believe I'm trying to land on that. Or am I landing on that? Which one am I landing on? Am I landing on the cliffside one or the pillar side one? Does anyone remember? Cliff or pillar? Okay, close ledge. I assume that's this one. Pillar. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Heal, 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 heal. Whoo! No, stay away from me. Oh, you guys are way tougher than I remembered. Soft cotton acquired. Do I need to drop again, or do I have it? I don't remember where I'm going. I've got a bat problem. You do need to drop again? Alright, we're going right here. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. No, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Cinquandia! Haha! Ah! You're not gonna let me teleport, are you? Oh, you're not gonna let me open the map. That's what you're gonna do. Well, I don't have anything to lose, so come and get me. Where's the bat? I don't know how much I'm actually going to... Well, no, it's a faith weapon, isn't it? No? But it's... No, but it supports faith. Raises potency of bestial incantations. Yeah, it supports faith, so this will probably end up being a weapon we see more of this playthrough. But even if it wasn't, I wanted to get it because I have one in real life, and I love it. It is such a hilarious, tiny little sword, because it is a sword. It is not a dagger. It is a sword. I'm a nerd that way. Anyways. That was the last thing we were gonna do tonight. I just wanted to get that while we were here. I think that is... I don't think I have any other announcements. I still have a huge thank you for everyone who helped with Ant Legion, and to Ant Legion, of course, for making that possible. The assistance is really meaning a lot. You guys helping me with these sponsorships, because, man, do I need it. You also don't need to use it to get the boost unless they change the mechanics on it. I will double check that for next time. Welcome to all the new people. I hope you've enjoyed, and come back next time. I stream at 10 p.m. on Eastern on Fridays and Sundays. I occasionally show up to other streams, but I'm trying to lay off that for my own health, but we'll see. Treasure chest. That's right, for the D-Live viewers. I have to do the treasure chest. Give me a sec to get that up while I finish my spiel. Please check out my solo for all the different places that I stream to. It's kind of like a Linktree or other place like that. Just I got a free lifetime for solo, so that's what I use because I don't have to pay anything for a billion things. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about with D-Live, with the treasure chest, when you follow and watch and chat on D-Live, it builds up a treasure chest under the stream. I open the chest, that's the only thing I can control, and it gives away lemons, which are D-Live's equivalent of bits. So D-Live might be a place you want to watch. I could really use the followers. In the meantime, for those of you who are there, I am opening the chest right now. I have hit distribute rewards. I can do nothing more. It is out of my hands. And I briefly mentioned it, but while we wait for that to finish, I do have a variety of morphs, as I mentioned. That allow me to change not just muscles, but a variety of things on this model, because I'm having fun. Up to No Good is our winner, followed by the Rippy one and Blue Kitty. Congrats! That handles the treasure chest. And I don't think I have any other announcements. There will be a new... unless there's nothing available, I am going to take another Stream Elements... Alright, fine. Since we're doing just free quick show-offs... Oh, I hit the wrong button. You go away. Nope, 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 don't do that. Nope, stop that. Why are you not working now? There we go. And since up to always bugs me about it, Those and many more combinations. So, I use Botrix, so that is available on all the platforms that Botrix connects to: Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Trovo. Crap, what all does Botrix connect to? Let me check that real quick. Kick, YouTube, Trovo. Oh, those are the only ones in which it is currently functional, those four. For redeems. Though I will also accept donations and a request for whatever. Anyways, wink wink nudge nudge. Yeah, I get it. I will see you all next time. I am just procrastinating at this point. I hope you've all enjoyed. See you on Friday, and one last huge thank you to everyone for taking a shot at helping me. It means an incredible amount. Be safe, and I hope you have a great week.